M3C Big Bash 2024 presented by the M3C Sports. The only semi-final match in this tournament being contested between the team Mumbai Titans and team Phantom. It's a rematch of yesterday's match. Both the teams make it to the semi-final. Team Gangsters have qualified for the grand finale. And what a start. The bat goes out of his hands. That is Deepak. Advait Lotlikar. Oh, that is off the outside edge. Almost had his man there. He created the opportunity. They had that man in the slip position. Almost had his man. That could have been a tragedy for Team Phantom. Fortunately for Team Phantom, Deepak survives to fight another day. Oh my word, everything happening out there. He slashed hard. They had a man in that first position. That was Karanchug. That would have been a stupendous catch if we had to hold on to it. Gets the desired elevation. That picture perfect uppercut. Equally well fielded by the man in that extra cover region. That single takes the score to 3 runs. Team Phantom owned by Ganesh Rai. Mumbai Titans owned by Sanjay Chawla, Devin Satikovar and Gaurav Payade. Advait Lotlikar going away from us from the com box, and very wild ball cramping Ganesh Rai for room. Almost looking to tuck him up. Very nicely negated that climbing delivery into Ganesh Rai, offering the bat, just looking to turn the bat at the very last moment and steering it in that backward of point area. This really promises to be an intoxicating night. Two of the best teams up against each other in this cliffhanger of a semi-final match. Advait Lotlikar, that's the way to go about things, exhibiting his aggressive intent, looking to make the batsmen smell the leather. What a dream innings this man had yesterday. A century of only 40 balls. The second century in the tournament, the fastest in the tournament, to the name of the man on strike, that is Deepak. Advait Lotlikar looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. Looking to force the issue, that is Viral Somaya in that mid-on area. Prefers to field the ball with his foot rather than bending down. The score at the end of an eventful over, that is 5 runs for the loss of no wickets. Mumbai Titans, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. They've inserted Team Phantom. We are at the picturesque Somaya Cricket Ground in Sion, one of the best cricket grounds, a very sought after ground. Yesterday, when it really mattered, Team Phantom went one above Team Mumbai Titans to win the match and make it to the semi-finals. At the end of the round-robin league format, Team Gangsters was at the #1 position, and they made it to the grand finale, which is going to be played on the 3rd of Jan at this very same venue. Savani now comes into bowl from the far end. He will be one of the key linker players as far as Mumbai Titans is concerned. Hasid Savani. Driven downtown, that was the rank half volley, and they have protection in the deep. So with that single, the score now 1-6. Deepak Kotwal and Salvi are the two umpires. Amit Salvi. As far as the talent experience is concerned, both the teams almost evenly balanced. It's all about handling the pressure on this big match stage. The team that is mentally better prepared will have that extra edge, will have the edge over the opponents, definitely. It's all about your mental preparation. This is the big match. It cannot get bigger and better than this. The semi-final of the very prestigious M3C Big Bash 2024. Both the teams will be absolutely ruthless in their approach. The big question is whether Deepak can emulate what he did yesterday. This is a different occasion, a new event, a new match, and he's got to start afresh. What a blazing century the other night from the blade of the man at the non-striking end. That is Deepak, a century of only 40 balls. Indeed, he was given a very smart company by Ganesh Rai, who is the co-owner of the team. For the first the 3-4 overs, I'm sure that Ganesh Rai especially will be looking to gauge the wicket, just have a feel of the ball onto the bat. He's just got to play sensible cricket at the moment, give smart company to Deepak. A well bowled. Giving that perfect delivery, the due respect. Playing it very close to the body, offering the full face of the bat. Still early days, they've been inserted in after losing the toss. Just look at that beauty of an extra cover drive. No chances whatsoever. That goes crashing into the boundary fence. Just what the doctor ordered. That will be a confidence booster for this man Deepak. Leaning into that, just look at the weight transfer. And that is where he got the momentum, and the ball races off his bat and goes crashing into the boundary fence. The score at the end of 2 overs is 13 for none. The weatherman has indicated a very pleasant evening for a fantastic game of cricket. This promises to go right down to the wire with the two of the best teams up against each other in this only semi-final of the M3C Big Bash 2024. Advait Lotlikar will continue. The back of a length delivery, looking to hit the deck hard. The kind of bowler who likes to hit the deck hard, Advait Lotlikar. Quite an aggressive young pace bowler. It's a heartening sight to watch this man go full throttle. It's not looking to bowl a containing line and length. It's looking to go for the wickets. It's looking to buy those wickets, exhibiting that aggressive streak in him. That's the way a pace bowler should be bowling, and that's the kind of body language that he should be exhibiting. Still early days in this only semi-final match of the M3C Big Bash 2024. We are into season 1. The three chief organizers, Vinit Dujodwala, Mohit Chaturvedi and Ganesh Rai. The back of length delivery, Ganesh Rai happy to just steer it into that deep tournament area. The other night, Ganesh Rai spent some quality time at the wicket. This is a new venue, a fresh match, so he would really be wanting to once again get his focus going, give some good company to Deepak. And in the bargain, in the meantime, if he gets a loose delivery, he will go after it. The slightly back of length delivery in that corridor outside the off stump. The score at the moment is 14. We are into over number 3. Team Phantom have been inserted in after losing the toss. Oh, that was the well-disguised slower delivery. The off-cutter that was too full in length, almost overreaching the delivery on that occasion. That is Deepak. It's all about floating in those clouds of positivity. Embrace all of it and banish whatever negativity is there in your psyche, if at all there is. That is Virat Somaya in that extra coverage, and he has a shot at the non-striking end, but that was well judged. End of 3 overs, the scoreline reads 15 for none. Still early days, but yes, both the teams very watchful, very cautious at the start of the match. Yesterday, the kind of innings that this man played, Deepak, that really defied conventional theories. That was an innings which treaded onto the grounds of unexamined, unexplored concepts of batting. Tonight, it's a different match, a different way looking to start fresh. M3C Big Bash 2024, brought to you by the same team that organized Mumbai's Premier Club Championships. And this Mumbai's Premier League, this is supposed to be the niche event for all the elite club cricketers, and Titans have really done their homework, and they have set the perfect field for the puck. So yes, you got to learn your lessons from the earlier matches. They're driven downtown at the moment. The scoreboard is ticking in the form of singles, but they've got all wickets in hand, and they are looking to establish a rock-solid foundation here. Yesterday, he looked really smoking hot. There was a bit of oomph and sizzle around this man, Deepak. At the moment, the ball does not seem to be coming nicely onto the bat, and we have got a slightly heavy outfield. And at the moment, this opening duo for Team Phantom gauging the wicket and the ground dynamics. Early days in the match. Oh, this could be close. Ganesh Rai, a champion athlete, a very fit man, gets home just in the nick of time. Things that seem to be under control for team Mumbai Titans, but the good news for team Phantom is that they have all wickets in hand. Oh, what a terrific inside-out shot! One bounce crashing into that M3C Sports boundary fence. Just what the doctor ordered. That will be a sigh of relief. This man can really shift gears anytime. That boundary takes the score to 23. We are into over number 4. Hastif Sawani bowling from the far end. That was in his range, a rank half volley, and that got the treatment that it deserved. This time that back of length delivery, putting it away into that mid-off area. Score at the end of 4 overs is 24 for none. यूट्यूब पर जुड़े हुए सभी क्रिकेट श्रोताओं का M3C स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से मैं स्वागत करता हूं, आपका अभिनंदन करता हूं, आपका आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। M3C बिग बैश 2024 का ये सेमीफाइनल मैच इस वक्त प्रगति पथ पर है। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है मुंबई टाइटंस ने और आमंत्रित किया है टीम फैंटम को कि पहले बल्लेबाजी करे, जबकि 4 ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। रन संख्या इस वक्त है 24 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। पहले 4 ओवर्स में टीम फैंटम ने ऑर्थोडॉक्स से क्रिकेट खेला है, गेंदबाजी को अपनी मेरिट पे ट्रीट किया है। इस विकेट का और इस मैदान का संज्ञान लेते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज इस वक्त अपनी इनिंग्स को संवारते हुए, मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए, सेट होने के बाद बिल्कुल इस इनिंग्स को सजाने की कोशिश में दोनों ही बल्लेबाज नजर आएंगे। विरल सोमैया को गेंदबाजी में अब उतारा है कमेंट्री बॉक्स इनकी तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर है दीपक, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे गणेश राय। करंट रन रेट 6.00, केवल 2-3 यार्ड्स का रनअप। स्लो गेंदबाजी करते उनका मुख्य उद्देश्य यही है कि मिलिट्री लाइन एंड लेंथ के साथ बांधे रखे बल्लेबाजों को, प्रेशर बनाए। मिड ऑन की दिशा में खेलकर 1 रन मुकम्मल किया। रन संख्या हो चुकी है 25 रनों तक ये रन संख्या जा पहुंची है। थोड़ी सी नजाकत से खेलने की कोशिश की थी गणेश राय ने, गेंद को मोड़ दिया विकेट फाइनल की दिशा में। 3 रन मुकम्मल हुए, रन संख्या जा पहुंचती 28 रनों पर। स्ट्राइक वापस दीपक के पास। दीपक कस्तूरी टाइमिंग काफी अच्छी थी। कामरान अहमद मौजूद डीप मिड ऑफ पर। डॉट गेंद विरल सोमैया के कंधों पर एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी सौंपी है कप्तान ने। काफी अनुभवी गेंदबाज है, एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्राप्त होती हुई। इस वक्त बल्लेबाजों को बांधे रखने में बिल्कुल सफलता उनके हाथ लगती हुई मुंबई टाइटंस। और मामला पेचीदा हो सकता था। आर्यन आहूजा अपॉर्चुनिटी क्रिएट की थी विरल सोमैया ने, लेकिन वो सफलता उनके हाथ नहीं लगी। ओवर की समाप्ति, 5 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 30 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। बिल्कुल आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा, अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास जताना है। बहुत ही बड़ा मैच है। पहला कदम उठा विमान से, पहला कदम उठा विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो। कल जो हुआ है उसे डिलीट करना है अपनी मेमोरी में से और इस नए मैच पे पूरी तरह से फोकस करना है। बड़ी शिद्दत से सेमीफाइनल को खेलना होगा दोनों ही टीम्स ने। इस सेमीफाइनल मैच के शुरुआत के पलों में अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए मुंबई टाइटंस, दूसरी तरफ टीम फैंटम थोड़ा सा ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलती हुई। 6 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है 5 ओवर्स के बाद 30 रन। हास्तिव का स्पेल बरकरार फार एंड की तरफ से। दीपक वाकई में एक ऐसा बल्लेबाज है कि किसी भी वक्त हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर बिल्कुल विस्फोटक अंदाज में अपनी इनिंग्स को सजा सकता है। मिस कर गए, क्लीन बोल्ड। ये बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है, वो बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है। वाकई में बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट। हस्तीव सवानी एक ऐसा गेंदबाज है जिन्हें हम अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं कर सकते। टीम मुंबई टाइटंस की एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण कड़ी है हस्तीव। बड़े बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन चलता किया है। अब नए बल्लेबाज उनके स्थान पर जिनका विकेट पर प्रस्थान होता हुआ वो है पवन पतेजा। Just look at the way both these camps realize that wicket was so important. All of a sudden, the camp of team Phantom have gone cold. On the other hand, they are in a celebrity mode at the moment, team Mumbai Titans, as they realize that they have got the biggest fish in the net. They've eliminated a big threat in the form of this man. This man too can be so dangerous. Pawan Pateja, one of the better batsmen in this tournament. Quite an explosive player. आक्रामक खेलना इनकी फितरत है। काफी जल्द रंग में भंग डाला है मुंबई टाइटंस ने दीपक के उस विकेट के चलते। बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी थी, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए थे, लेकिन वो गेंद तेज रफ्तार से अंदर की तरफ आई। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 32 पर जा पहुंची है। वो बहुत बड़ा विकेट इस ओवर में प्राप्त होता हुआ, जिसके चलते एक बड़ी राहत की सांस लेंगे टीम मुंबई टाइटंस। They'll be more than happy to see the back of that man Deepak. That's a big wicket. But yes, they have got such good depth in the batting team, Phantom. It's indeed a champion team, and I'm sure that they will be looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. At the moment, it's time for some resurrection. It will be very interesting to witness as to how Pawan Pateja unfolds his innings. Steering the ball into that backward of point area. Pawan Pateja says no. That single takes the score to 33. There's no doubt that this match will write its own story. Once again, warm greetings to everybody connected with this tournament on YouTube. Thank you for support and patronage. The grand finale of this event will be played at this very venue on the 3rd of Jan in the new year. It's going to be a night match, the same timing, 6:30 p.m. toss time. That's on the 3rd of Jan. And now that Deepak is back in the hut, it's going to be up to team Phantom's frontline player, that is Pawan Pateja, to provide that elevator pitch. Oh, that's a lofted shot, not afraid to go aerial, and after holding on to that ball for just a while, he lets it get out of his hands. Not just a drop catch, also a boundary to his name. Ganesh Rai, for a moment, we all thought that he was a goner. Survives to fight another day with that boundary. The score now on to 37 for 1. We are into over number 7. Virat Somaya, once again, he created that opportunity, but that goes a-begging. Oh, once again, he goes aerial. This time, one more opportunity. The ball falling. Too short this time. One wouldn't call it even a half chance. $39 for 1. He's looking to break the shackles now. He's looking to shift gears here, putting the foot on the pedal. That is Ganesh Rai. They've got a good depth in the batting, so he does not want to waste too much time now. He's going after the bowling now. More of enthusiasm in that appeal rather than conviction. No, says the umpire. But that is good channel bowling. The first two deliveries were into the stumps. This was outside the off stump, slightly back of length, and that corridor outside the off stump. Certainly, the pressure mounting on Ganesh Rai to play those big shots. At the moment for Ganesh Rai, the scoreboard is ticking in the form of singles. The need of the hour is to put the foot on the pedal now, especially the reasonable amount of time that is spent at the wicket. Now he's got to cut loose. He's got to break the shackles now. That goes without saying. That is Ganesh Rai. For the moment, it's Pawan Pateja. And not a bad start for Viral Somaya after being handed over that big responsibility of tying the noose around the top order of Team Phantom. Not a bad start at all for Viral Somaya. And if we can bowl those 4 tight overs, that's going to be a big bonus there for Team Mumbai Titans. That's score at the end of 7 overs is 41 for 1. There's no doubt that Pawan Pateja is the big ticket player. He's the big match player. He knows that that's a very important role that he's got to essay tonight. He's got to stay at the wicket and also make sure that they have got a handsome tally on the board. If he gets going, this man will be an absolute treat to watch, Pawan Pateja. I really like the look of this very unassuming cricketer, that is Hastiv Sawani. He can bat, he can bowl, he can be a part of the think tank, a multi-dimensional player, that is Sawani. And more often than not, he delivers the goods for whichever team he plays. So definitely a captain's delight. He's bowling that very tight line, keeping things under control. That is Sawani. With that single, the score on to 44. 44 for 1. We are into over number 8. 3 balls left to come. Ganesh Rai on his way back to the pavilion. Hastiv picks up Ganesh Rai. He was really tied down. Suraj Lalwani now arriving at the wicket to replace Ganesh Rai. These two form a very formidable pair for the Chembu Gymkhana. They share such a good rapport, both of them. The two prolific run getters for Team Phantom at the wicket now, and that's a huge ask ahead of them. As far as winning the toss and opting to field is concerned, the first 8 overs you got to give it to Team Mumbai Titans for keeping things under control. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this game, but oh yes, they have managed to keep the top order of Phantom reasonably silent there. That initiative for the call was taken by Pawan, and quite rightly so. Ample time for Pawan to make his ground. That single takes the score to 45, 7.5 overs. Let's have a look at Hasid Sawani's spell. 3.5 overs, 24 runs is given away, and is picked up two very important wickets along the way. So what a spell, just what the doctor ordered for Team Mumbai Titans. Delivering the goods big time, that is Hasid. Oh, that is off the outside edge. Fortunately for Pawan Pateja, the ball falling in no man's land. That could have gone anywhere. So yes, that's the good news for Team Phantom. The ball falling in no man's land. That was off the outside edge. The moral victory to Hasdev, but yes, no harm done. The score at the end of 8 overs is 47 for 2. Viral Somaya will continue with the spell. Over number 9 getting underway. Was looking to steer it into that third man area. The bowling battery of Team Mumbai Titans has really done a swell job so far. Just look at that metronomic line and length. Picture perfect from Viral Somaya. Picture perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Indeed, tying the noose around the batters of Team Phantom. Change in line, that was into the middle and off stump. Viral Somaya, 2.3 overs, 15 runs. A reasonably tidy spell. A 49 for 2. Pawan Pateja and Suraj Lalwani looking to navigate the team from this kind of a slightly challenging situation to some respectability on the board. Two of the most prolific run getters. Oh, that is the big man gone. That wicket of Pawan Pateja could really have big ramifications on the result of this match. Virat Somaya, can you believe it? He's picked up that very important wicket of Pawan Pateja. He was bowling such a tight line and length. And in the bargain, as soon as the pressure mounted, he got the big man to buckle under pressure. Pawan Pateja back into the pavilion. That is another big wicket gone. Score at the end of 9.1 overs, 51 for 3. Arvind Ahuja, the new man in. The new man in, Vishal Patel, the job is cut out for him. Suraj Lalwani has to be at his very best. He will be looking to bail the team out of trouble single-handedly. There's no doubt that Team Phantom has got good depth in their batting lineup, but this man really has to deliver the goods here. The low full toss, putting it away into that mid-off area. They've got Kamran Ahmed in that customary position of his. 9.4 overs, 54 for 3. We are into over number 10, and so far they've been able to keep things tight here. Team Phantom will be looking to turn around the corner in the next 10 overs. Something in the region of 170, 180 is the bare minimum that they require. Yesterday they had posted 203 runs on the board, and tonight here in this kind of a situation, after revisiting the target, at least 165, 170 is the bare minimum that they will be wanting the scoreboard to reflect. Right from ball number 1, they've had a mix of aggressive and defensive field. End of 10 overs, the scoreline reads 56 for 3. Time for a promotional break. Welcome back. Team Phantom 56 for 3 after being inserted in. The first 10 overs, you got to give it to Team Mumbai Titans for managing to keep things under control. But yes, 10 overs, Team Phantom will be looking to turn around the corner. It's time for Team Phantom to exhibit their fighting character. Oh, what a peach of a delivery there. Superbly bowled. The batsman beaten all ends up. Lock, stock and barrel. It's all about both these batters now putting their head down, forging a partnership and at the same time accumulating some quick runs as well. So that's the challenge for Suraj Lalwani and Vishal Patel. They're looking quite relaxed at the moment, Team Mumbai Titans. They have had a good start, looking to capitalize on it. Two of their star batters back in the pavilion in quick time, one after the other. That is Deepak and Pawan Pateja. Hastif Savani, the pick of the bowlers in his 4 overs. He's picked up 2 top order batters. The cream of the top order is back in the pavilion. But yes, Team Phantom will have to really hold on to that last ounce of reserve fuel to make a match out of this. Definitely, it's a very dicey wicket. This is not absolutely ideal for batting. So you got to put your head down, revisit your strategy, revisit your target. Definitely, this is not a 190, 200 kind of a wicket. This looks like more of a 140, 150 kind of a wicket. Also, the fact that at the moment, because of that dew factor, the outfield is a little heavy. It's not helping the cause of Team Phantom. 10.5 overs, 60 for 3. The final ball coming up in this spell from Viral Somaya. 3.5 overs, 21 and 1 wicket in it. Oh, nicely cut away. That will go crashing into the M3C boundary fence. Just what the doctor ordered. There was room on offer, as I keep mentioning, no margin for error in a T20 game. That will spoil the figures for him. 4 overs, 25 runs and 1 wicket in it. Still more than decent. More than decent. A job well done by Viral Somaya. After 11 overs, Team Phantom is 64 for 3. सीढ़ियाँ उन्हें मुबारक हो जिन्हें छत तक जाना है. अपनी मंजिल तो आसमान है, रास्ता हमें खुद बनाना है. अब सफलता मिले या न मिले ये तो मुकद्दर की बात है, लेकिन हम कोशिश भी न करें ये तो बिल्कुल गलत बात है. कोशिश में लगी हुई है टीम फैंटम. जद्दोजहद करती हुई टीम फैंटम इस वक्त सूरज लालवानी और विशाल पटेल ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज डटे हुए हैं. वापसी के दरवाजे खोलने होंगे टीम फैंटम ने. बहुत ही खुशनुमा माहौल है और क्रिकेट की एक शानदार महफिल सजी हुई है. आशा, आकांक्षा, उमंग की महक भी लहराती हुई इस खूबसूरत मैदान पर. It's all about holding on to that element of self-belief. They got to take the innings deep. It's all about getting that survival instinct to the fore. When the going gets tough, the tough get going, and that is exactly what Suraj Lalwani has got to show out here. Oh, he takes the aerial route. That was well timed, but yes, you got to say that that's a dropped catch. One bounce crashing into the M3C Sports boundary fence. That boundary takes the score to 72 for 3. Well timed. For a moment, he had his heart in the mouth, but all is well that ends well. This time, the faster one that was fired from the corner of the crease, looking to angle the ball away from the right-handed batsman. In spite of that, Suraj Lalwani fetching the ball from outside the off-stump, putting it away into that square leg area. Can this man Suraj Lalwani be the problem shooter for Team Phantom? Quite a capable batsman. He's got the experience, he's got the potential with him. He just needs to stay at the wicket. Exactly the kind of player who will always pick up that match situation perfectly, and accordingly he will set up his whole game. Score at the end of 12 overs is 75 for 3. Twelve overs, 75 for 3. They will be looking to stay the course here. It's all about that character that Team Phantom is famous for. That has really got to come out to the fore. When you're thrown to the deep end of the sea, that instinct for survival has to really come out. Testing times, they are in hot waters. There is no doubt about it. But for the moment, courtesy Suraj and Vishal, they are really able to keep their head above the water. It's all about managing the risk factor and taking the team ahead. Anand Kothari has been one of the major contributors for Mumbai Titans, and he will be looking to just continue in the rich vein of form that he's in. This is the big stage. We are into the absolute business end of this tournament. He can be the beacon player for Phantom, that is Suraj Lalwani, in the company of Vishal Patel. He's been in this kind of a match situation so many times. So this kind of a situation is nothing new for either Vishal Patel or Suraj Lalwani. That goes to Devin in that deep gully area. Anand Kothari definitely one of the key links in the bowling battery of Team Mumbai Titans. He's been very consistent and very reliable, and that is exactly what he's got to bring to the table tonight in this semi-final match. Just stick to the basics, continue to do what you've been doing right from match number 1. That will be the mantra for Anand Kothari. Keep the ball in the right areas. This is looking to really get off to a good start here. Is looking to get into a good rhythm. So far in this tournament, Anand Kothari has really worked up a good cricketing balance sheet. He's making a big statement here in this tournament. He's earned his stripes to be in this star-studded Mumbai Titans lineup, and he's doing the job for the team there. At the moment, walking on that ocean of difficulties, that is Team Phantom. Remains to be seen how both these batters navigate through this tight situation to bail the team out of trouble. End of 13 overs, 81 for 3. They've not exactly bamboozled the batting lineup of Team Phantom, but yes, what they've done perfect is the kind of probing line and length which has put the pressure on the batting lineup of Team Phantom right from ball number 1. Put the pressure onto the batters and let them commit the mistake is the mantra here. Now this alliance of Suraj Lalwani and Vishal Patel will have to continue for a long time. Two very seasoned campaigners there in the form of Suraj and Vishal. One of them has to score a big knock, say 60-70 runs. That's the bare minimum. At least one of the two batters. They need a partnership of 70-80 big runs in quick time. The mantra for Team Phantom is to stay alive in all situations. Hang in there, dig in there, because positive shifts in a T20 game can come anytime. And when that positive shift comes along, you got to grab it with both your hands. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. So you never know which way this match will go. At the moment, in the driver's seat is Team Mumbai Titans. Aditya Singh being brought into the attack. They still have Samir Shah waiting in the wings. For the moment, it is Aditya Singh. He plays for the NSCI. Can Suraj Lalwani be the knight in the shining armor? Can he be the savior for Team Phantom? Quite capable to do so. Testing times, rough waters. The likes of Hasdev and Viral, they really bowled agitating lines and lengths. And courtesy those two bowlers amongst them, they picked up 3 wickets. Aditya Singh to Vishal. Vishal is also quite the experienced man, very passionate about his game. He really keeps working hard on the game. He puts in those hard yards. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई इस वक्त टीम फैंटम, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है, कयामत की शाम है। कल इसी टीम ने मुंबई टाइटंस को शिकस्त दी थी। आज थोड़ा सा मामला पेचीदा है, हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना अभी भी बाकी है। इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है। हम किसी भी प्रकार से कोई भविष्यवाणी नहीं करेंगे, केवल यही आशा कर रखेंगे कि एक बहुत ही तगड़ा क्रिकेट मुकाबला देखने को मिले। वाकई में हर लिहाज से तलवारें खींची गई है। आदित्य सिंह के मजबूत और अनुभवी कंधों पर एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी सौंपी है कप्तान ने। देखना है कि किस तरह से अपने स्पेल को आगे बढ़ाते हैं, किस तरह से जो प्रेशर बना हुआ है टीम फैंटम पर उसे किस तरह से बरकरार रखते हैं। दूसरी तरफ टीम फैंटम को गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़कर विस्फोटक अंदाज में एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ बढ़ना होगा। डटे हुए है सूरज। संघर्ष भरी पारी खेलनी होगी, किसी भी हाल में विकेट पर रुककर टीम की नैया पार लगानी होगी। बहुत ही बड़ा मौका बना था, बहुत ही बड़ा मौका। वो मौका व्यर्थ गया है, बिल्कुल व्यर्थ गया है। चारों खाने चित्त किया था सूरज लालवानी को। आदित्य सिंह ने भाग्यशाली रहे। सूरज लालवानी के अभी भी विकेट पे डटे हुए हैं। थोड़ी सी बातचीत करते हुए टीम मुंबई फैंटम्स हमारे अंपायर के साथ है, लेकिन किसी भी तरह से कोई विशेष रिस्पांस न मिलता हुआ। That would have been the big breakthrough wicket. That would have been the turnaround. Fortunately for Team Phantom, Suraj Lalwani survives. He was beaten in the flight. He was beaten lock, stock and barrel. He's got to take a fresh guard, refocus. He's got a big job on his hands, Suraj Lalwani. That's well timed. That goes into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. Virat Somaya is in hot chase. They're covering the ground in long strides. A couple easily collected. That couple takes the score to 84. They're not off the ledge here. Can he be the team's angel here? Suraj Lalwani on umpteen times he's bailed his team out of trouble. Tonight, once again, he's got to be the architect of a big comeback here. It's time for a Team Phantom to press the reset button, depressurize and realign. At the moment, they are fighting it out, Suraj Lalwani and Vishal. There's no doubt that if Team Phantom have to crack this game, the only OTP is Suraj Lalwani. One run in the form of an overthrow to take the score to 87. 14.1 overs. Anytime we can witness the batters shifting gears. Anytime we will be witnessing fireworks. Definitely not a 118, 190 wicket. This looks like a 140, 150 kind of a wicket. Maybe even less. There have been no major demons in the wicket. Not any kind of a devil in the wicket. Only thing is, the wicket is on the slower side. So if they get to something in the region of 140, maybe the match on, the game on. उस अपील को खारिज किया सीधे सीधा. विश्वास कम था, जोश ज्यादा था. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई टीम फैंटम, लेकिन अभी भी काफी क्रिकेट शेष है. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देते हुए वापसी के दरवाजे खोलने होंगे. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि टीम फैंटम के जहन में किसी भी तरह से वो शंका उत्पन्न न हो. अगर शंका उत्पन्न होती है तो फिर मामला बड़ा पेचीदा हो सकता है. आत्मविश्वास से आगे बढ़ना होगा. काबिलियत में विश्वास रखना ये अब इस तरह की स्थिति में अपना परम कर्तव्य है. बढ़िया शॉट, दौड़ लगाई थी आर्यन आहूजा ने, लेकिन गेंद तक नहीं पहुंच पाए. उस चौक के साथ कुछ हद तक गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए एक करारा शॉट दर्शाया है. 94 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे, जबकि एक गेंद अभी भी बाकी है 15वें ओवर में. There's no doubt that they have their back up against the wall, but yes, they are fighting it out. They are not going down on their knees. That is Suraj Lalwani and Vishal looking to bail the team out of trouble. Two seasoned campaigners at the wicket. Suraj has spent some good time at the wicket, and I'm sure that he must have gauged as to what kind of a total can be a fighting one. I'm sure that before the match they would have had a different kind of a target in mind, but the match situation, the kind of match wicket has forced Team Phantom to revisit their target, and accordingly I'm sure that both these batters will be headed towards that target. Easier said than done. Yesterday they were off to a start that would befit a Ferrari car, but tonight here, different venue, different ball game. They are playing like a old Fiat. That innings from Deepak the other night, that was quite an intoxicating one, a 40-ball century. He really took that match by storm yesterday at the Dilip Vengsarkar Cricket Ground in Mahul Chembur. It's been a decent partnership so far, but this has to assume dangerous proportions. They've not looked to do anything out of the blue. They've not looked to do anything extraordinary. What they've done brilliantly is that they've just stuck to the basics. They've really gone about their cricket very smartly. Too short in length. संघर्षों के मैदान में डटी हुई है टीम फैंटम, जद्दोजहद कर रही है कि किसी तरह से एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ ये टीम बढ़े. मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है. बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया था, मिस करके थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को सूरज ने. फलस्वरूप किसी भी तरह से गेंद और बल्ले के बीच कोई संगम नहीं. 97 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि 16वें ओवर की 2 गेंद केवल अब बाकी है. इस वक्त सिंगल्स और डबल्स में इस स्कोरबोर्ड को आगे ले जाते हुए सूरज और विशाल. 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 100 रन से 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 100 अप ऑन द बोर्ड, 100 for 3. The final 24 balls left now. In these 24 balls, they will be looking to add up at least another 50, 45 to 50. You get to 140, 145 plus, you never know. This is not conducive for that explosive kind of batting. The batsman has to put his head down and he's got to really focus on the job ahead. It's not that he can go out and hit the shots through the line on the rise. That's not going to be the order of the day. You got to put your head down. You got to steer the wicket. So yes, you get to 140, a couple of quick wickets early on, the game on. It's all about holding on to that element of self-belief. आज की शाम अब तक किसी भी तरह से मुंबई टाइटंस को टेस्ट नहीं किया है फैंटम ने. उस पोजीशन में 3 फील्डर्स है वहां पर, उसके बावजूद उस शॉट को खेला. 50 रनों की ये साझेदारी बन चुकी है. 50 रनों की साझेदारी. संघर्ष करते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज, लेकिन एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई. दो रनों की बढ़त, रन संख्या 102 रनों तक जा पहुंचती है. गेंद हवाई यात्रा पर निकली थी, गगनचुंबी शॉट था, लेकिन लंबी नहीं गई. 1 रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या 103 रनों पर, जबकि 17वें ओवर की 3 गेंद आनी शेष है. जबरदस्त शॉट, करारा छक्का। विशाल पटेल भी कोई हल्का फुल्का नाम नहीं है। प्रतीक्षा में थे कि कब वो गेंद उनके दायरे में आए और वो बड़ा शॉट खेले। बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग। They will need quite a few of those. With that 6, the score on to 109. There's no doubt that is looking to shift gears. That is that absolute live wire, Kamran Ahmed. The art of fielding he wants to master. And fielding is the most important aspect of the game that Kamran Ahmed loves and wants to excel all the time. Oh, what a brilliant piece of fielding by Aryan Ahuja. Just look at the way he got his hand to that shot. End of O number 17, 113 for 2. There's no doubt that Vishal has at least shifted gears. With only 18 balls left, I'm sure that it's going to be fireworks from both the ends. They got to get to 145 plus. Maybe even 150 is somewhere at the back of their mind. You get to 150, you've got that psychological edge. Both the batters have really spent some reasonable time at the wicket. They've really gauged the wicket pretty well. The final 18 balls coming up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So once again, the warmest of warm welcome on behalf of M3C Sports. That is Mohit Chaturvedi, Vinit Dujodwala and Ganesh Rai. This is the M3C Big Bash 2024 season number 1. It's indeed catching up as far as the elite club cricketers are concerned in the city of Mumbai, in and around Mumbai. A terrific response generated by the M3C Big Bash 2024. Aditya Singh has been in good rhythm, has been on the spot right from ball number 1. A soft dismissal. आखिरी वक्त पर अपने शॉट को थोड़ा सा चेक किया था। वो संघर्ष सूरज लालवानी के लिए यहीं पर समाप्त होता हुआ। जब सितारे गर्दिश में हो तो हर डाव उल्टा पड़ता है। 113 रन 4 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। और एक महत्वपूर्ण विकेट प्राप्त होता हुआ टीम मुंबई टाइटंस को। आदित्य सिंह के लिए पहला विकेट। The new man in Gaurav. गौरव बातेना। ये वाला मैच वाकई में दोनों ही टीम्स के मानसिक धैर्य की सीमितताओं को चुनौती देगा। It's all about your state of mind. इस वक्त थोड़ी सी टेढ़ी खीर बनी हुई है ये वाला मैच टीम फैंटम के लिए। एक 114 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। देखना है कि जीत का परचम किसके मत्थे लहराता है, जीत का तड़का किसके पक्ष में देखने को मिलता है, ये देखना होगा। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच, केवल एकमात्र ये सेमीफाइनल मैच M3C स्पोर्ट्स आयोजित M3C बिग बैश 2024 ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश कर चुकी है टीम गैंगस्टर्स, और ये हमारा ग्रैंड फिनाले इसी मैदान पर होगा 3 जनवरी को। नए साल में M3C बिग बैश सीजन 1 का ये ग्रैंड फिनाले। 116 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 गेंद बाकी है 18वें ओवर में, आदित्य सिंह गेंदबाजी करते हुए। That's a very workaholic innings from Suraj Lalwani, 35 of 33 balls. But he stayed put at the wicket. Not such good timing. And that below par timing will save the day for Vishal. If he would have had to time it well, maybe that would have gone straight down the throat of the man in the deep. Happy with a single, 17.5 overs, 117 for 4. Gaurav on strike, facing Aditya. The bottom hand coming into play, quite a risky shot. Smart running between the wickets, that will enable Vishal to keep the strike for himself. A couple added in the bargain, 18 overs, 119 for 4. Oh, that's one shot, so it's going to be 118. For all the viewers who have tuned in a little late, this is the semi-final match of the M3C Big Bash 2024 organized by M3C Sports. Vinit Dujodwala, Mohit Chaturvedi and Ganesh Rai. Just to update all of you that Team Gangsters, owned by Aniket Kawade, Karan Singh Wale and Jaydev Gupta, they have made it to the grand finale, being the table toppers. The team at the number 2 position, and that is Team Mumbai Titans, and the team at the number 3 spot, Team Phantom. The semi-final match of this event being played between the two teams at the number 2 and the number 3 spots. At the moment, in a commanding position, that is Team Mumbai Titans. Advait Lotlikar getting right on the top of that one. That is Vishal. That single takes the score to 119. देखना है कि जयकार और जयघोष के नारे किस टीम के पक्ष में लगते हैं इस मैच के अंत में। फिलहाल काफी हद तक पलड़ा भारी है टीम मुंबई टाइटंस का। एक 120 रन से 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 3 गेंद बाकी है 19वें ओवर में, यानी कुल मिला के 9 गेंद आनी बाकी है। 9 गेंदों में कम से कम 20 से 22 तो टारगेट करना चाहेंगे 138 140 रन से तो किसी भी हाल में चाहिए ही. That's a dot ball. He had shuffled one step away from the stumps, and that is what must have influenced the umpire not to call it a wide one. 120, 2 balls to come in over number 19. The two umpires, Deepak Kotwal sir and Amit Salvi sir. Both are senior statesmen. They are associated with the Mumbai Cricket Association on the umpiring panel of MCA. 121 for 4, 1 ball to come in over number 19. Advait Lotlikar, 2.5 overs. He's given away 10 runs. Channel bowling, end of the over. Lacking on the footwork aspect. A little tentative, a little circumspect. No decisive footwork there. End of a 19 overs, 121 for 4. They do not have that big cushion, the bowling battery of team Phantom, but in spite of that, they have to come out there, fire on all cylinders. A couple of early wickets, you never know. They will. The motto of the new ball bowlers for team Phantom has to be to create those early inroads. Aditya Singh into his last over. It's been a splendid spell for him. 3 overs, 14 runs. The economy 4.67. He's tasted one success. The final over, the 20th over. Man on strike, Vishal. Vishal is on to 36 of 28 balls. Quite a fighting knock. That was in his range. He should have gone for that elevation. That was in the range. 5 to go. Oh, they gift away that run. Not just one run, exactly what Team Phantom wanted. That will get Vishal on strike. 4 balls left, 123 for 4. Too short. Not able to time his shots. That's been a fighting knock from Vishal Patel. 39 of 31 balls in the company of Suraj Lalwani. They stayed put at the wicket. But is this kind of a score going to be enough to stop the juggernaut of Team Mumbai Titans? We'll have to wait and watch. That's well timed. Straight to the man in the deep. They'll have to be content with only a single. 125 for 4. 2 balls left. Watching the batsman step out, fired that ball quite wide of Vishal. 126 with the final ball coming up. The most important thing now will be that pep talk from the captain of Team Phantom as they go out there to defend the score. That will have to be really quite motivational. One bounce to Viral Somaya. They collect a couple. 128 is what Team Phantom have been able to put up on the board after being inserted in. 129 runs to win the match of 120 balls. Mind you, this wicket is not absolutely conducive for batting, so you got to wait and watch. If they can really create those early inroads, you never know. They could really come up with a big fight. Here's wishing and hoping that we get to witness a very exciting second half. Thank you. This is your host and host, Nishat Kora, for the moment on behalf of M3C Sports. Time for a mid-innings break. Welcome back to the second half of the only semi-final match of the M3C Big Bash 2024. The set target for Team Mumbai Titans is 129 runs. Not a mountain to climb, but to get there, they will have to really play some very sound cricket. Suraj Lalwani opting to open the bowling proceedings with a spinner straight away. Varun and Kamran Ahmed, as always, the opening pair for Team Mumbai Titans. On the back foot, that will go crashing into the M3C boundary fence. An early boundary here, up and away with that boundary. That is Varun and Team Mumbai Titans. Got to put the ball in that business area. A smallish target to be defending, so you got to put the ball in the right areas at all times. Got to put the stranglehold around the top order of Team Mumbai Titans. A left-hand, right-hand combination in the form of Kamran and Varun taking first guard for Mumbai Titans. And for Team Phantom, it is Suraj Lalwani. Nicely punched away, and that too will go crashing into the boundary fence. That is such a good shot. Easing into that one, minimum effort, and just look at the premium result in that boundary there. The score on to 8. Off to a very purposeful start here, making that positive intent clear quite early. Team Mumbai Titans owned by Sanjay Chawla, Devendra Satikovar and Gaurav Payade. On the other hand, Team Phantom owned by Ganesh Rai. The M3C Big Bash Season 1 is brought to you by the same team that organized Mumbai's Premier Club Championships. M3C Sports, Vinit Dujodwala, Mohit Chaturvedi and Ganesh Rai. And this semi-final is match number 11 of the Big Bash organized by M3C Sports. Match number 12 is going to be the grand finale to be played at the same venue on the 3rd of Jan. That's in the new year. Score at the end of 0.5 overs. That is 9 for none. And the job for the new ball bowlers is to provide that early breakthrough. They need that early wicket to maybe kind of set the cat amongst the pigeons. Can the bowling battery of Team Phantom really make a Team Mumbai Titans press the panic button? Gives a tidy delivery, the due respect, offering the full face of the bat to Kamran as he faced that first delivery. Score at the end of the first over, 9 for none. Still early days in this run chase. Only 129 required now. Out of those 129, 9 have already been accomplished at the end of the first over. So 114 balls and 120 runs to win the match. Are they going to be operating with two spinners right from the word go, or will they introduce a seam bowler? The captain and the think tank obviously in some sort of a 6s and 7 situation. Or if they decide to bring spinners from both the ends. In fact, that's the medium pace bowler and not a spinner who will share the new ball with Suraj. Ronak Seth operating with the new ball from the far end. The southpaw Varun on strike. Right to this match, Team Phantom will have to keep thinking out of the box. They cannot defend this score with a rigid mindset. They'll have to be flexible. There will be times in the match where they have to gamble. So they'll have to keep taking those risks. Pawan Pateja stations himself in that first slip position. A man in hot chase. The ball is being worked away into that mid-wicket area. The ball holds up. It's not a lightning fast outfield. It's a sluggish outfield. Unless you time the ball well, it's not going to be traveling into the boundary ropes. For the ball to go crashing into that boundary fence, you have to time it well. You got to pack a punch straight away into double digits, 11 for none. Somehow one of the two new ball bowlers will have to engineer a collapse here. They need to make those early inroads. That's the only way they can stay in contention. Quite an aggressive field has been set and quite the right thing to do. If you need to make those early inroads, two of your best bowlers have to be introduced straight away. You want an early wickets, your best bet is your best bowlers. The Cameron off the mark with that single. Not a mountain to climb, but yes, both these batters will be looking to stay positive. Low scoring matches can really be dangerous at times. They got to make this a new ball talk. Bowling with the new ball is your best opportunity to make those early inroads. That is Suraj in that single saving position in that backward of point area. End of over number 2. The score reads 14 for none. Using the depth of his crease to put that ball away into that deep mid-on area. Nobody in the single saving position, so easy pickings. That single takes the score to 15. Treating the bowling on its merit at the moment, that is Cameron. That was in the range and he puts it away. He was on the prowl. He was waiting for that kind of a loose delivery in his range to be putting it away. He does that in style. That boundary takes the score to 19. That's a quick fire start here for team Mumbai Titans. On the other end, desperate times for team Phantom as they look to make those early inroads. Giving the due respect to the tidy deliveries, not looking to manufacture shots that really aren't there, just going by the book. When he gets his eye in, even the good deliveries will be treated as below par deliveries. But for the moment, it's just going by the book. Not a mountain to climb, so not that big time pressure on the batters. They have the luxury of getting their eye in, taking their own time. Score at the end of 3 overs is 20 for none. That's a big ask for team Phantom, but yes, they will have to show some character here. They need to keep fighting. positive shifts in a T20 game can come anytime. So you got to be eternally positive. Embrace all the positivity, banish whatever negativity there is in the psyche. The likes of Pawan Pateja, Deepak and Suraj Lalwani, they will not give up without a fight. Team Phantom is not the team that will go down on the knees without a fight. Hunting for that first breakthrough. That is Ronak and Suraj, the opening pair of the bowling battery for Team Phantom. That's down the leg side. The middle and leg stump line. Looking to angle the ball across Cameron. Very compact in defense at the start of the innings, watching the ball late, offering the full face of the bat, not in any kind of a hurry. The big thing for the captain of Team Phantom is to keep motivating the players as to how he galvanizes the whole team together. That's going to be a tough ask. And especially when you gift away those kind of extra runs, that is not going to be helping your cause. You got to be spot on. No room for error. At the moment, they are in a comfortable position, Team Mumbai Titans, although there is some reasonable cricket still left to be played in this match. Still early days in this run chase. Well timed, but not able to pick his spot. Straight to the man in that mid-off area. Bowling quite decently at the moment, Ronak. Desperate times for Team Phantom as they look to pick up that first wicket, that vital breakthrough, the first breakthrough. A little upish, but no harm done. That man is stationed right on the boundary ropes. That will give enough time for the batsman to come home for that second run as well to take the score to 25. 3.4 overs. Surely but steadily they are looking to build a partnership here. That's an orthodox brand of batting that they're exhibiting at the moment, not taking any untoward risk, just going by the book, setting up the whole game as per the match situation. That's the order of the day for both these opening batters. That is what you call leaning into the shot and caressing it into that extra cover boundary fence. That is exquisite timing, minimum effort and a premium result. That boundary takes the score to 29. They are being on the wait for those loose deliveries, and whenever those loose deliveries come by, they make sure that they put it away for boundaries. So that's been the mantra for both these openers at the moment. Oh, not so well timed the ball. In spite of that, he goes past the man in that deep mid-on area. Although the ball wasn't so well timed, the batter turned in his hands. In spite of that, a boundary to end the over. 4 overs, 33 runs for the loss of no wickets. Less than 100 to win now. Less than 100. At the end of the match, there's going to be blissful euphoria in one camp and utter dismay in the other. एक तरफ जश्न होगा, जल्लोश होगा, दूसरी तरफ थोड़ी सी मायूसी, थोड़ी सी हताशा. इस वक्त M3C बिग बैश 2024 का ये सेमीफाइनल मैच प्रगति पथ पर है. काफी अच्छी स्थिति में इस वक्त टीम मुंबई टाइटंस अब गेंदबाजी में अपने हुक में इक्के को उतारा है. समीर शाह टीम का सबसे अनुभवी गेंदबाज, काफी मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है समीर शाह, और सूझबूझ से गेंदबाजी करना ये उनका मजबूत पक्ष है. बिल्कुल बुलंद हौसलों के साथ डटे रहना होगा टीम फैंटम ने. ज्यादातर समीर शाह को सेकेंड हाफ में हम देखते हैं ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के बाद जब वो कंटेनिंग लाइन ऑन लेंथ करते हैं, लेकिन आज अब जिम्मेवारी है कि अपनी विकेट्स को बाय करे. विकेट टेकिंग लाइन और लेंथ दर्शानी होगी. थोड़ा सा अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करना होगा समीर शाह ने. फ्लैटेड गेंद और बहुत ही लंबा छक्का, बाहुबली छक्का. कामरान अहमद के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ तेज तर्रार छक्का. रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब 39 रनों पर. It really got stuck into that one. Stepping out to get to the pitch of the delivery, smothering whatever turn there was in that. Just going with the flow through the rise, through the line on the rise for a blazing sixer. Oh, once again he exhibits that aggressive streak, and that is a little flatter, but that too is a blazing six. Oh, what a way to welcome Samir Shah to the bowling crease. Hello and good evening, says Kamran Ahmed to Samir Shah with those two sixes. If they continue to bat like this, the match could get over before its stipulated time. They were up and away, Team Mumbai Titans. Not wanting to take the match too deep. They're looking very optimistic. They're playing their natural game now. Oh, this time he gets his man. They have appealed and will have to wait and watch. Yes, Kamran Ahmed is on his way back to the pavilion. The wily old fox that he is, Samir Shah, collects Kamran Ahmed. Exactly what the doctor ordered. They've got that vital breakthrough, just what they wanted. Kamran Ahmed, he was looking to take the bowling attack to the cleaners in a bargain. In the bargain to really put the foot on the pedal, he gets stumped out. The new man in, Karanchuk. Looking to play one shot too many and getting stumped out. But that's the way he plays. That is his natural game. Sometimes when it does not come off, it can look a little below average. But more often than not, he delivers the good. That's Kamran Ahmed for you. He's one of the cheerleaders of the team, one of the most optimistic players. Exactly what they were looking for. Samir Shah manages to provide that breakthrough. 45 for 1. As far as the run rate is concerned, there should be no problem at all right through this second innings. The only way that team Phantom can stay in the match is by taking those wickets at regular intervals. They got to produce those 10 magic deliveries. They produced one, 9 to go. Will they show some character and take the fight to the enemy camp? We'll have to wait and watch. It's a champion team. Just look at the eminent galaxy of stars in the lineup of team Phantom. One thing is for sure that they're not going to be offering the match on a platter to Mumbai Titans. They got to make life miserable for them. They got to make Mumbai Titans sweat for the win out here. Samir Shah. He'll be bowling to the new man in Karan Chugh. He can pack a punch. Just look at those strong wrists. The bottom hand coming into play all along the ground. Well timed. Straight away opening his account. Although he's conceded 13 runs in the first over with 1 ball to go. He's also picked up Kamran Ahmed. So that's the good news for Team Phantom. Team Phantom will have to hold on to that last ounce of reserve fuel. They're going to be tested big time here. Samir bowling to the southpaw. Varun. And that was a mixed bag for Samir Shah that first over. But because he's picked up that wicket of Kamran, you got to say that the move has paid off to a certain extent. But when you're defending only something in the region of 120 and conceding 13 runs in an over, that could be a little dangerous as well. Score at the end of 5 overs, 46 for 1. Lovely weather out here, very pleasant atmosphere. Two good teams dishing out fighting cricket here. .90 balls and 83 runs to win the match. Less than run a ball. Suraj comes back for his second spell. He bowled that first over. After that, he was given a break. But now that Karan Chugh has come out to bat, they would really be wanting to attack him, wanting to buy his wicket. That's the big fish. So yes, obviously, if they have to stay in contention, they got to go after Karan. Straight to the man in that point area. This should be a good battle, Suraj Lalwani versus Karan Chugh. At the time of the auctions, as far as this event was concerned, Karan Chugh was hot property. Team Mumbai Titans picking up Karan. And that move has paid reasonable dividends. We are into the business end of the tournament. This is the semi-final match, the grand finale of the M3C Big Bash Season 1 happening on the 3rd of Jan. So we all will be ushering the new year with a good game. The grand finale. It's going to be Team Gangsters versus the winner of this match. on the 3rd of Jan. For the moment, 5.3 overs gone, 48 for 1. Oh, a little bit of hesitation, but no harm done. In the end, they recover in good time. And this kind of a situation, taking that kind of a close run, that is flirting with dangerous. A run out should be the last thing on their minds. 49 for 1. Varun Madnani is on strike, facing Suraj. Oh, that is nicely taken. They pick up Varun. That was the slower one, foxed him in the flight. That really caught Varun on the wrong foot. They've got that second wicket in succession. So maybe that ray of hope starting to emerge on the horizon. You never know. In comes the corner of the team, that is Devin. He too has got an electric range of shots. That move to bring back Suraj into the scheme of things has paid off as he collects Varun. The danger man gone. So both the openers are back in the pavilion. Such a fine catch by Suraj. Wasn't easy because that was coming from behind the man in that non-striker's end position. He does well to pouch it. Devin Satikovar. He's had a couple of good knocks in this tournament. He's a man who likes to play shots. And he will not be afraid to play his natural game. So two stroke players are at the wicket batting in tandem. Score at the end of 6 overs, 49 for 2. Yeah, it's going to be a tough needle to thread for Team Phantom, but yes, the match template for Phantom is to be a very determined lot. Just hang in there, wait for that positive shift to come along. Just keep hoping for the best. Look to be playing your best cricket, your fighting cricket. Just look to turn the tables on. They've already picked up 2 wickets. 1 or 2 more wickets, especially 1 more quick wicket. That could really make things interesting. Samir Shah will continue. Samir Shah, we all know that he is a wicket-taking bowler. The role for Samir Desai is to buy those wickets. And never mind, in the bargain, he concedes a few runs. His job is to pick up 2-3 wickets. Oh, it's gone there. It's gone there. This could really be the big wicket there. Just a look at the team of Phantom. They are right back in the match. The match on, the game on. The faith that was entrusted on Samir Shah. He really lives up to that reputation of being the wicket-taking bowler. That is indeed the big fish in the net. With that wicket of Karan Chugh, they might have eliminated the biggest threat. In comes Aditya Singh. As I mentioned earlier, that Team Phantom is not going to be going down without a fight. This match is not going to be offered on a platter to Team Mumbai Titans. They'll have to sweat it out. Being an absolute professional outfit here, Team Phantom is really looking to play their fighting cricket, looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. The match on, the game on. 3 quick wickets. Samir Shah, the trump card for Team Phantom, is paying off in a big way. Now's exactly the right time to put that pressure on, to increase that pressure. Or a little premeditated, even before Samir Shah could release that ball. That front foot was planted forward by Aditya Singh. Aditya Singh is a well-muscled man and he can really hit the ball a long way. He can pack a punch. He's not just a power hitter. He is a very good, accomplished cricketer. He's got loads and loads of experience. Quite a matured cricketer. Not for a moment was he in any kind of danger. Although he went aerial with that shot, he was in total control. That was really played with reasonable confidence and reasonable authority. 54 for 3. He's got a good range of shots. And to back it up, he's got a good match temperament as well. End of yet one more successful over from Samir Shah, the trump card. Score after 7, 54. Run rate is never going to be coming into the scheme of things. It will never come into the equation. It's all a matter of taking those 10 wickets. They've already taken 3. It's all about focusing on the job ahead of taking those 7 wickets. On the other hand, the job for Team Mumbai Titans is to stay put at the wicket, treat the bowling on merit. It's time for some redemption, time for a resurrection. And whenever a loose delivery comes by, you got to play that big shot. Put the loose delivery away for good runs. Give the due respect to the good deliveries. Keep rotating the strike. 2 seasoned teams up against each other. It's going to be the 3rd over for Suraj Lalwani. He too has picked up a wicket. Suraj is into his 4th over. Beg your pardon, 3 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. Oh, what a delivery. Almost got his man. There was a big gap between the bat and pad. They have to be proactive. They got to create those opportunities. They cannot be on the back foot. They got to make things happen out here. At the moment, they are fighting it out, Team Phantom. Looking to stay in contention, looking to stay in the match. Quite the right kind of an approach, a right kind of an attitude. Waiting in the wings, all patted up, Hastiv Savani and Aryan Ahuja. Yes, you got to be very decisive with your footwork. Cannot afford to be tentative, cannot afford to be circumspect. The protection in the deep in the form of that man stationed in the sweeper point area. Now Suraj Lalwani will love to bowl to the left-handed Aditya Singh with the ball going away from him. Too short in length to be putting Aditya Singh in the spot. Easy pickings there. In this kind of a situation, you want the ball to be coming down to the batsman from above the eye level. That was too short. Easy pickings. End of 8 overs, 58 for 3. Two relatively new batters at the wicket in the form of Deven and Aditya. Those 3 wickets that have fallen in quick time will give that fresh lease of life to Team Phantom. Samir bowling his third over. He was on the back foot. They required a better throw. They required a spot-on throw. The throw was at the right hand because he played that shot using the depth of his crease. He was quite back in his crease and would have required that extra fraction of a second to get home. Not the right throw. Oh, that is well struck. Good pickup, shot, but equally well fielded by Pawan Pateja in that mid-wicket area. They'll have to be happy with only a single. That takes the score to 68.2 overs. A bit of a fumble will enable team Mumbai Titans to collect a single. Bowling very slow to the air, inviting Aditya to play those big shots. He almost took the bait there. Quite an exciting over from Samir Shah comes to an end. A score after 9 overs, 63. The M3C Big Bash 2024 presented by M3C Sports. Vinith Dujodwala, Mohit Chaturvedi and Ganesh Rai. This tailor-made M3C Big Bash 2024 is one of the most niche Mumbai's Premier League events, and this is specifically designed for the elite club cricketers in and around Mumbai. The Big Bash is catching up with everybody's imagination as far as the club level cricket is concerned. I'm sure that in the years to come by, this will be one of the most sought after events. With the likes of Vinith, Ganesh and Mohit, I'm sure that every year this event will go a couple of notches higher. The last over before the drinks interval, Sanjay Khamkar bowling from the far end. Even at the stroke of the drinks interval, is not afraid to play shots, not afraid to step out and reach to the pitch of the delivery. He's got such good cricket acumen and good potential as well. Devin, the corner of the team with Sanjay Chawla and Gaurav Payade. It's how they bowl in the middle overs will decide which way this match goes. As far as Team Phantoms is concerned, one bounce to the man in the deep will have to be happy with the single. That single takes the score to 65. Aditya back at the non-striking end, and they went back on strike. That is Deepak in that single saving position on the leg side, but cannot prevent the single. That was a little wide of him. Managing to take the outer edge of Aditya's blade. Not a bad start for Devin. Without taking any risk, he's making sure that the scoreboard keeps ticking by. And that is what he brings to the table. He's the kind of player, Devin, who can really turn around the game from any kind of a situation with his electric range of shots. The score at the end of 10 overs is 67 for 3. Time for a mid-innings break, a promotional break. Welcome back. Team Mumbai Titans have scored 67 runs off the 10 overs that they have faced. In the coming 10 overs, they have to score 62 runs to win the match. Those are 67 runs that they have put on board. It has cost them 3 wickets. At the moment, it's Devin and Aditya, the 2 batters for Team Mumbai Titans. To the credit of Team Phantom, they have not really let the marauding batting lineup of Team Mumbai Titans get off to a flying start. They are still in the hunt. With the kind of bowling that they have dished out, with the kind of body language that's been on exhibition, they have looked businesslike. Indeed, they have looked businesslike. That is Team Phantom. Too much to do in too little time. That is the order of the day for Team Phantom. One more left-armer comes onto the scene, that is Gokul Patel. Oh, that's a brilliant piece of fielding, and that is Harakiri. In the bargain, they lose one important wicket there. That is brilliantly done by the live wire, Suraj Lalwani. The match on, the game on, do not go away. Devin, who was looking to be in good touch, is on his sorry and dejected walk back to the pavilion. Do we see a twist in the tail? No cricket match is over till the time you score that winning run or you pick up that last wicket. The man to go out there and fight the battle, that is Hastiv Savani. That's a dejected Devin on his way back to the pavilion. He was playing well. He was providing that impetus to the innings. A bit of a hesitation, a miscalling, and just look at the penalty that they've had to pay. One small mistake in this kind of a big match stage, that could be the end of the journey. You got to put all your focus out there in the middle. उस विकेट के चलते अब एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार नजर आएगा टीम फैंटम ने. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट लिया है. 4 बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन वापस भेजा है, जबकि रन संख्या है केवल 67 रन्स. वापसी के दरवाजे शायद खुलते हुए यहां पर टीम फैंटम के लिए. गोकुल पटेल गेंदबाजी करेंगे. हसीत सवानी को. हसीत सवानी जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी दर्शाई थी टीम फैंटम ने, बिल्कुल ये प्रतीत हो रहा था कि ये 180-190 रन वाली विकेट नहीं है, 140-150 रन वाली विकेट है. इतनी पोषक नहीं है बल्लेबाजी के लिए. इतना आसान नहीं है कि वहां पर जाओ और आप पहले गेंद से बड़े शॉट्स खेलो. थोड़ा सा विकेट पे रुकना पड़ता है इस तरह की जब पिच मिलती है. शिकंजा कसती हुई टीम फैंटम बिल्कुल सटीक नपीतुली गेंदबाजी इस वक्त पेश करती हुई. डटकर खेलना होगा हसीत और आदित्य ने. ओ मौका बना है और एक शानदार कैच वहां पर बैकवर्ड पॉइंट एरिया में. सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल, लेकिन देखे कितनी शिद्दत से एक वापसी रची है टीम फैंटम ने. ये मामला अब पेचीदा होता हुआ किसी के भी पक्ष में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है. इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल है. बहुत ही तगड़ा क्रिकेट मुकाबला इस वक्त देखने को मिलता हुआ सही मायनों में तलवारें खींची गई है। ऐलाने जंग की पुकार यहां पर सुनाई देती हुई। नए बल्लेबाज आर्यन आहूजा, देखिए केवल दिशा देने की कोशिश की, अगर फुल थ्रॉटल शॉट खेलते तो शायद वो गेंद ऊपर से निकल जाती, तो छोटी सी गलती कर गए और देखिए कितना बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। पेविलियन में वापस आ चुके हसित, जो कि इस तरह की स्थिति में अपनी टीम के लिए संकट मोचन प्लेयर साबित हो सकते थे। More often than not, on quite a few occasions, he's been the problem shooter for the team, Hasit. But on this occasion, he's back in the hut. Things are starting to become a little dicey. Half the team back in the hut for 69 runs. Half the team back. Have the floodgates of a big comeback opened for Team Phantom? Looks like it. Definitely right back in the match. No two ways about it. The first wicket fall at 45. 24 runs they put on the board and they've lost half the team there. The tables have turned. And now it's time for Aditya Singh and this new man to show some character. Aryan Ahuja is the new man. It's a funny game, isn't it? And that is why it's a game of glorious uncertainties. And this is the only religion that so many Indians follow, the game of cricket. This is exactly why. This promises to go right down to the wire now. Could go either ways, mind you. That's the kind of match situation we are in at the moment. It's time for both the teams to be exhibiting those titanium nerves. The team that handles the pressure better will have that brighter chance to win this one and make it to the grand finale. At the moment, Team Phantom is playing like a team on a mission. The job for Aryan and Aditya is to steady the ship at the moment. They got to build a partnership here. They cannot afford to lose a wicket at this stage. The order of the day for both these batters is to stay put, treat the bowling on its merit. The run rate is never going to be coming into play. It's just a matter of hanging in there. Definitely, the game is on. That is into the gap. Suraj Lalwani, just look at him. They are all pumped up now. The adrenaline is flowing richly in the veins of Team Phantom. They're all pumped up. They're all charged up. Looking to pump in high voltage here. It's a turbocharged match from here on. High intensity game, high pressure game. Just look at the high stakes involved. Oh, he breaks the shackles there. He breaks the shackles. That's a biggie. That's a biggie from Aditya Singh. Opening his arms up. And when he hits the ball well, the ball indeed stays it. Putting the muscle to good use. That 6 takes the score to 78. Maybe it's decided enough is enough now. I'm going to be playing my natural game. 79. The relatively new to the wicket, Aryan Ahuja on strike. Time to show to the world what is made up of Aryan Ahuja. He's got to look at this challenge as an opportunity here. He's got to give sensible company to Aditya Singh. That's all that he's got to do at the moment. This kind of a wicket will demand the batsmen to be watchful. End of an intriguing over from Sanjay Kamkar. End of 12 overs, 79 for 5. Let's have a look at the equation. 50 runs required of 48 balls, not a mountain to climb. But looking at the match dynamic, these 50 runs are like 70 runs. Definitely a twist in the tail is here for everybody to watch. Gokul Patel continues. Aditya on strike. Now he's the man who is absolutely well set, and now the onus is on him to take his team past the winning post. He's got to be the savior here. No chances whatsoever. Just about enough elevation for the ball to go over the head of Vishal Patel in that deep mid-wicket area. With that 6, the score on to 85. They're on course. Now that 6 will be a big sigh of relief. Just what the doctor ordered for Team Mumbai Titans. Getting all his experience into play, Aditya. That single will take the scoreline to 86. 44 balls and 43 runs to win the match. 43 required of 44 balls. It should not be too much of a problem, but looking at those 5 wickets being lost, this could be a little challenging. But if Aditya stays put at the wicket, and if he thinks otherwise, we are headed for an early finish. This is exactly what he needs to do. Just give sensible company to the well-set Aditya. Do not do anything foolish. Do not look to manufacture shots that really aren't there. Let the bulk of the scoring be done by Aditya. Just keep rotating the strike. He's sighting the ball as big as a football. This innings from Aditya is filled with so much of purpose and intent. Exactly what team Rising Titans wanted. Just what the doctor ordered. Exactly this kind of an innings to kind of ease the nerves in the camp of Mumbai Titans. There are some collywobbles in the camp of team Mumbai Titans. They've got good depth. A little bit of a test here. There's no doubt about it. So they would really want the set batsman Aditya to wind up the proceedings. Aditya, on the other hand, will have to stay put at the wicket, and he will have to do the job himself. He cannot let somebody else do the job for him. And never mind how many matches you've played, if you walk into bat in this kind of a situation, it's always going to be a challenge. Even if you've played 100 damn good matches, you never know. The two corners sitting besides each other, that is Sanjay Chawla and Devin. They know that they are on course, but still some job left before they can get to the winning post. Sanjay Kamkar to continue. It's Aditya on strike. With the ball coming into him, Aditya will not mind facing Sanjay Kamkar, or for that matter, any left arm spinner. That is one more blazing boundary off the blade of the well set Aditya Singh. Commit the hour, commit the man. With that boundary score on to 92 for 5. Once they cross the 100 run mark, they will really feel better. For the moment, 92. A boundary of the first ball will put Sanjay Kamkar under some extra pressure. The slow one, very well bowled and well played. That's the ideal delivery. You got to put the ball there at least 5 out of 6 times. The flatter trajectory, no problems whatsoever. That single given away. He should not mind bowling to Aryan. Put some extra pressure on him. Arvind Ahuja, relatively new to the wicket. They want to create a flutter. Go after Aryan Ahuja. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. The good thing Aryan did on that occasion was not to follow the ball. He got that big front foot forward, put the bat exactly besides the pad, did not go after it, did not go poking. But beautifully bowled. 93 for 5 at 13.4 overs. Managing to take the edge. Aditya back on strike. They have bowled pretty well. The bowling battery of a team, a Phantom. They're hanging in there. They're staying put. They're not offering the match on a platter. At the moment, the team Phantom is making a team Mumbai Titans earn every run. The score at the moment is 94 for 5. 36 balls and 35 to win. 35 runs to win of 36 balls. Samir Desai being brought into the attack as that last resort to break this partnership. Samir Shah. Samir Shah. Samir Shah was the bowler who set the ball rolling. With that first wicket that he picked up, he set the dice rolling. Now this is his final opportunity to pick up a wicket and maybe create a flutter or two. Oh, a little bit of hesitation, but no harm done. The men should have been more aggressive. The fielders inside the circle, they need to be more proactive, especially when the new man, that is Aryan Ahuja, is on strike. You want that single to be stopped when Aryan is on strike. You want to be attacking Aryan Ahuja more than Aditya Singh. The captain of Team Phantom cannot miss a trick. That kind of a delivery will not put Aditya Singh in any kind of a spot. Easy pickings. 96. 33 required of 34. The job for Aditya is not to deal in runs. The job for Arvind Ahuja is to stay put at the wicket. The bulk of the scoring, or for that matter, all the scoring can be done by Aditya Singh. The job for Aryan is to stay put at the wicket. He need not deal in runs. .33 required of 34 balls. Oh, is clean bowled. Looking to play a pull shot, was slightly late on that one, and they collect Aryan Ahuja back in the match. 6 wickets down. In this kind of a situation, those 33 runs required to win the match are at least like a 50 plus, at least a 50 plus. They are like at the moment, those 33 runs. It's all in the head, isn't it? It's all in the mind. It's all your state of mind. All credit to Team Phantom for exhibiting those titanium nerves. They're looking to take the match deep. A twist in the tail. This is a prime time drama. The tee-up is for this semi-final match of the M3C Big Bash 2024. The tee-up is hitting out of the roof. What an enthralling cricket match. One would not have expected a better match. This is really befitting the semi-final stage. Although it's been a low-scoring match, never mind it. What we've got to witness is fighting cricket. This is cricket at its best. The swords are out. Could be anybody's game. Could be anybody's game, mind you. 33 runs are like a mountain to climb. Can Team Phantom make Rising Titans press the panic button? Pavan Pateja, he really let it go. He fired in the throw. That single takes the score to 97. 32 runs required of 31 balls. That has taken the height and not the distance. Oh my word! Can you believe it? Has he dropped the catch or has he dropped the match? And of all the people under the sun, it is Suraj Lalwani. How on earth can you miss that kind of a catch? Maybe not just a dropped catch. It could be a case of the match being dropped. Oh my word, that is unbelievable. End of 15 overs and 98 for 6. 31 required of 30 balls. That could so easily have been 7 wickets down. For all my money, he was a goner. What a sitter he dropped. I would really call it a sitter because the man under the radar was Suraj Lalwani. If we had to take that catch, there would have been a big twist in the tail and things would have been more melodramatic. That would indeed have been melodrama if we had to take that catch. Mind you, the pressure is on the batting team more than the fielding team. This wicket is not conducive to stroke play. You got to have a good technique to negate the slow bounce, the bite in the surface. You got to have a good technique, and to negate this trying conditions, you got to have a super match temperament. That is the need of the that match temperament coming to the fore. The game on. Sanjay Kamkar continues. Oh, that's a wet struck. Manages to put the ball into the gap. Just what the doctor ordered. That boundary will kind of ease off the pressure. That boundary takes the score to 103. 100 runs up on the board. 27, 27 balls, 26 required. Ball to ball scenario. That's a very good attitude being exhibited by Ryan. That kind of an approach will ease the pressure on Aditya as well. Not a bad ploy to stay positive by Ryan. That's a wide. Not much turn in it. That ball really held on to its line. If it had to turn in and come inside, that wouldn't have been a wide one. Through with this shot so early. Was looking to put the ball out of the park. And nevertheless, a single added to take the score to 106. 23 required of 25. 25 balls and 23 runs to win the match. Ryan the man on strike facing Sanjay Khamkar. The perfect delivery. End of Sanjay's over. End of 16 overs, 106. अब आलम यह है कि 24 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 23 रन बनाने हैं. हालांकि सुनने में और देखने में काफी आसान लगता हुआ ये लक्ष्य 23 रन बनाना 24 गेंदों में, लेकिन जिस तरह की मैच स्थिति है वो मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है. 24 में 23 बनाने हैं. मामला हल्का सा पेचीदा है. आखिरी 24 गेंदों में 23 रन बनाने हैं. आदित्य सिंह बिल्कुल डट के खड़े हुए हैं. रायन रॉड्रिक्स ने जो 3-4 गेंदों में जो भी क्रिकेट दर्शाया है काफी सकारात्मक नजर आए हैं और उसी लय में उसी लिहाज से आगे खेलते रहना होगा. केवल साथ ही तो निभाना है आदित्य सिंह का. गोकुल पटेल गेंदबाजी करेंगे आदित्य को. बढ़िया शॉट. उस गेंद की लंबाई को बहुत ही जल्दी भापा. करारा और बाहुबली छक्का आदित्य सिंह के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ. सोना तब कर ही खड़ा होता है. काफी संघर्ष किया है लेकिन अब पूरी तरह से वो मेहनत रंग लाती हुई. 112 रन बन चुकी आदित्य सिंह के लिए 31 गेंदों में 37 रनों की इनिंग्स. You can weigh each and every run in that innings with gold. It's been a 24-carat gold knock, a fighting knock from Aditya Singh. Looking to be still in the hunt, Team Phantom. Once again, the faster one. I just wonder whether that kind of pace is ideal in this kind of a match situation. This kind of pace will be relished by Aditya Singh. That will get the relatively new man Ryan on strike. Team Gangsters owned by Aniket Kawade, Jaydev Gupta and Karan Singh Walia. The other team from the Goregaon Sports Club, they've already made it to the grand finale to be played on the 3rd of Jan in the new year. The winner of this match will play against Gangsters on 3rd of Jan. Tension in the air. Clean bolt. Do we have one more twist in the tail? Oh my word. Just look at the melodrama out there. In comes Viral Somaya. This is not for the faint-hearted. 16 runs required of 21 balls. 21 balls to go, 16 to win. They've lost 7 wickets. Viral Somaya and Aditya Singh, the new man in Viral. Now Viral has been in this kind of a situation so many times in his long and checkered career. He's got to stay put at the wicket. He's got to get all that experience into play. And that wicket of Ryan once again opening the floodgates for Team Phantom. To the credit of Team Phantom, they have really shown some great fighting character. It's all about exhibiting those steely nerves. It's all in the mind. A pressure cooker situation, definitely here. You do not want to be in Viral Somaya's shoes. Or maybe a delivery that should have been played on the front foot. The thickish inside his edge, and maybe the second not even taken. If I would have been the bowler, I would not have had a problem with bowling to Viral. So never mind if that second one is given away. You get a chance to have a go at Viral. 14 required of 20 balls. Forget the run rate. It's all about picking up those wickets. 14 required of 20. Viral Somaya. A little bit of tension in the air. Too short. That should have been pitched further up. That should have come down onto Viral Somaya from above his eye level. That flatter trajectory delivery, not a problem for Viral. That single takes the score to 116. 13 required. Aditya Singh says no. Nothing doing. He will not take that second run to the last delivery of that over. He wants to keep the strike for himself. And absolutely the right thing to do. 117 for 7 after 17 overs. 18 balls and 12 to win. 12 to win of 18 balls. Yes, sir, we are into the dying moments of this semi-final game. This has gone right down to the wire. This was expected to be a cliffhanger of a match, and it is indeed turning out to be quite a high-intensity game. Tension in the air. 12 required. 12 of 18 balls. A little bit of tension in the air. Pawan Pateja has been brought into the attack. Man with the most experience, mountain of an experience. Pawan Pateja to Aditya Singh. Aditya definitely has been the problem shooter for Team Mumbai Titans tonight. He's got all his experience into play. Can he save the day for his team here? Aditya Singh. If he does so, he will be the architect of this win. Some way left to go. Viral Somaya facing Pawan. Pawan making sure that he's stationed the right man in the right areas. He's got to bowl to his field. Every delivery from here on, they got to have a game plan. Two shot. Viral Somaya, if we can just steer the wicket till the time those winning runs are scored, that will be a job well done. Aditya Singh. He's done all the hard work. Can he deliver the death punch? It's been a picture of grit and determination. There was an outside edge in it, but 2 runs there to the batsman's credit. 2 important runs taken. The score on to 121. 8 required of 15 balls. 15 balls and 8 runs to win. ऐसा नहीं है कि वो टेंशन पूरी तरह से हवा हो चुका है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस के खेमे में से. हल्का सा टेंशन अभी भी बरकरार है. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद स्लोअर टू द एयर. चारों खाने चित की आदित्य सिंह को. काफी मेहनत मशक्कत की है. अब जरूर है कि इस तरह के संघर्ष भरी इनिंग्स के बाद अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाए. You can weigh this innings of Aditya in gold. It's been that major a contribution from him. There are smiles in the camp of team Mumbai Titans, but the smiles are more to disguise the tension. "12 balls left, 7 to win. 7 to win of the final 12 balls. Gokul Patel to Aditya Singh. The final 12 balls, only 7 to win. Showtime. Oh, he gets his man. One more twist in the tail. The set man is back in the pavilion. Gokul Patel picks up a wicket with his very first delivery of the over. That was the faster one that was fired in. He loses his concentration, and in the bargain, that big fish is in the net. The game on, the match on. 8 wickets down. Oh my word, this is unbelievable. He was looking to finish off the match in this over itself. He did not want to take a chance. He did not want Viral Somaya to come on strike. That was quite a workaholic innings from Aditya, but getting out at the wrong time. Once again, that big ray of hope is being given birth by Team Phantom. 8 wickets down, 122. 7 required of 11. 7 runs required of 11. Tension in the air. What a cricket match. Going right down to the wire. Advait Lotlekar, that specialist new ball bowler, is come out and do the job for the team. This could be curtains. Oh yes, straight down the throat of the man there. 9 wickets in down. 9 wickets down. This is an extraordinary turnaround. A big twist in the tail. In the driver's seat is now Team Phantom. The pressure big time on the Mumbai Titans. What an unbelievable match this has been. Never mind which team wins the match. It's the game of cricket that has really turned out to be the true winner. Just the kind of match that M3C Sports wanted to get that voltage up. It's all about how a champion player behaves in times of adversity. It's not about what the champions win. It's all about how they win it. The match temperament, your state of mind, that has got to be the clincher. This match is not to be witnessed by the ones who have a faint heart. Not for the faint-hearted one, this match now. It's getting too close to comfort. Cannot get more closer than this. Lots of melodrama. We are headed for an anticlimax. This is just like a Bollywood thriller here. Dramatic moments here. That is Dhruvit on strike. Each and every defensive shot is kind of cheered by the camp of Team Mumbai Titans. That's the kind of situation they find themselves in. what we had predicted right is that this is not a 180, 190 wicket. This is not more than a 140, 150 kind of a wicket. And it has indeed proved to be right. A maiden over, the penultimate one in this kind of a situation. That could be a game changer. That maiden wicket, definitely the game changer. Six balls and 7 runs to win the match. Can Viral Somaya be the overnight hero? Anything can happen out here. Anything, absolutely anything can happen out here. All the 3 results are possible. What happens in case of a tie? What a sizzling finish it's going to be to this semi-final match of the M3C Big Bash 2024. The last match of the year. We all meet on the 3rd of Jan with the grand finale. Here's wishing all the viewers and all the stakeholders a very happy Christmas and a very happy New Year. Suraj Lalwani. 5 balls, 6 to win. Dhruvid Shah, the wicket-keeper batsman. Oh, Virat Somaya makes his ground. Sprinting across. He gave it his all in that sprint. He went full throttle. Not the time to let your guard down. 4 balls and 5 to win. 4 balls, 5 to win. A welcome run. Ball to ball now. Ball to ball scenario. चार में चार. अब आलम यह है कि एक ही विकेट महफूज है और 3 गेंदों में 3 रन्स बनाने हैं. इससे बेहतरीन और लाजवाब फिनिश क्या हो सकता है. बढ़िया क्रिकेट मैच, तगड़ा मुकाबला. आखिरी लम्हों तक किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच जा गिर सकता है. Just look at Kamran Ahmed, Varun and Karanchuk. That really tells you the story of the match. Tension in the air. The throw at the right hand. The bowler should have been behind the stumps. Pawan Pateja. He should have been behind the stumps. दो में दो, दो में दो. What a high voltage drama this has turned out to be. A melodrama, in fact. दो में दो. The scores are level. The scores are level, guys. Oh, he's out and it's a super over. Can you believe it? Once again, those uniforms will have to come on. Oh my word, this is unbelievable. It's a super over out here. All set for this super over to get underway. It's going to be Samir Shah to be bowling from the far end. The man on strike is Kamran Ahmed. The same Varun on strike, the left-handed batsman, and Kamran Ahmed at the non-striking end. It's going to be Samir Shah. They stick to that, the same opening combination in the super over. Playtime. Oh, it's clean bowled. Clean bowled. Samir Shah picks up the wicket with his very first delivery. In comes Karan Chugh. Now, what an interesting scenario out here. Exactly what they wanted. And the challenger for Karan Chugh and Kamran Ahmed is that they cannot now lose a wicket. They lose a wicket, that will be the end of it. So yes, that's the kind of a sixes and sevens kind of a situation. Everything happening out there, absolutely big time drama. He was supposed to be the ace card up their sleeve, and indeed he's really turned out to be the trump card. There is no doubt about it. That is Samir Shah getting all that experience into play. Karan Chugh. What is he going to be unfolding here? 5 balls to go. Oh, that goes a long way. That is high and handsome. Just look at that flick of the wrist. Absolutely no a big time effort in that one. In spite of that, that goes over the ropes. That is humongous. That's a monster hit. The ball travels over the ropes a long way. A 6 for 1. 4 balls left. That was in his range, and he waited for that delivery to absolutely come onto the bat and got stuck into it. Kamran can be a very swift runner, but in the wickets, that was a good collection under pressure by the man in that deep mid-on position. Very well fielded under pressure. That is Deepak in that deep mid-on area. Kamran on strike. 3 balls to go. The score 7. A single is what they will get. That's all that they will get. And they'll not mind it because that will get Karan Chugh on strike. 2 balls to go. Oh, that's easy, mate. That is easy, mate. Come at the hour, come at the man. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. This is exactly the difference between a champion player and a lesser mortal. The bigger the stage, the better they come out, all guns blazing. What happened out there? Did they complete the run? Oh, yes. 15 runs to win. 15 runs to win. Oh, my word. Welcome back. 16 runs to win. It's going to be Deepak on strike and Pawan Pateja at the non-striking end. Aditya Singh, it's going to be bowling from the far end. Here we go. 16 required of 6 balls. This is the super over. What a match it's turned out to be. Befitting the stature of a semi-final match. The first 2 balls have been on the spot. They're going for that second run. Not quite the right throw. That should have been flat. So 3 runs off the first 2 balls. The final 4 balls. 13 to win off the final 4 balls. Three balls and 12 runs to win now. 3 balls, 12. They require 2 sixes or 3 boundaries. Oh, that is well struck, but goes straight to the man there. So 2 balls and 2 sixes. They require 2 sixes of the final 2 balls. The first 4 balls have gone for how many runs? 6 runs. 5 runs, sorry, 5 runs. So 11 required of 2 balls. 2 sixes. A 6 and a boundary to once again tie the match. So yes, it's all over unless they do anything stupid out here. It's going to be the end of the first semi-final match, knocking on the doors of a victory there. Almost all over unless anything foolish happens out here. End of it all. Congratulations to Team Mumbai Titans for making it to the grand finale of the M3C Big Bash 2024. What an exciting semi-final match. We could not have asked for a better match. End of it all. It's going to be Team Gangsters and Team Mumbai Titans to be contesting the M3C Big Bash Season 1 Grand Finale on the 3rd of Jan at this very same venue. This is your host and host Nishat Kora signing off on behalf of M3C Sports. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care. See you guys on the 3rd of Jan. Here's wishing all the viewers a very happy Christmas and a happy New Year. Not just the viewers, all the stakeholders. Thank you. Good night.